So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raúl.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Now this could be a chance. Now he's got space here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He shifted it to the flank, and it's Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good climb! Harmlessly behind.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Maldini. And it's Kadiolu. Now it's Raul. Cruyff. Thuram. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lahm. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Shot, surely! Goal, Milan! And there is your opener. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Iran are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Messi. And it's Olmo. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Pull it. Desai proves too strong. Looking for the run. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Great vision. Bastoni goes sliding in. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Maldini. And Kadiolu. Cannavaro was in no mood for any of that. Raul bops him off it and wins back the ball. Nicely spread. Threads one in. Can he get onto this? Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Mbappe is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. That's a lovely, neat pass. Marquinhos. Thuram. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Kadiolu gets into a good position. And he's taking no chances there. Pull it. Vieira. No way through. Vieira charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Not the most accurate pass. Lahm. Vieira. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Impressive jump! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence. Such good technique.
He's beaten the last man. Pull it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Pretty robust defending.
Kajiolu was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's on it. Can he get away?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Messi. In by Messi. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Looking for options for movement. And that is the end of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Milan looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Substitution for Iran, number 7, Kadiolu.
So let's get the ball
Coming
rolling.
on the field is number 18, Kay.
Bullet, who can single-handedly make a difference. Pedri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Pedri. And it's Olmo. And it's Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Somewhat off target. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Disappointing. Very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Batistuta. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Maldini.
It's a sharp pass. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's through here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. Defending was strong and firm. Cruyff. Now he's running away. Great chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. And it's Iniesta. Over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Iran needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Mbappe. Vieira pinches it off him. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Substitution for Iran. Number 11, country. Number 6, Maldini. Number
Gerrard.
10,
And that has left him in a heap.
Number 20, Mbappe.
This is
Coming
Batistuta.
on the field.
So much
Number
time and space
24,
here. Oh, the
right
referee's got a decision to
Number
make
3,
here. What's he going to give?
Guardiola.
The
Number
referee's
8,
decided that he was fouled outside the
Number
box, and it is
15,
just a free
Rodrigo
kick.
de Paul.
Thuram did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Gerrard looking to play him in. And this is Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Nicely weighted ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Thuram.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Oh, it's Batistuta. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. In by Messi. Desai clears it away. Raul. Guardiola. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's come to nothing. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Now it's Raul. That has not gone well. And claimed it back swiftly. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Thuram cuts out the pass. And he's managed to get rid. And here's the pull. Guardiola. Cruyff. Now, what about a counter-attack? Batistuta finds himself offside. Khan. Marquinhos. Desai. Raul. And it's Gerrard.
There will be 3 minutes.
And here's Kane. Now, can they get him away? Knocks it into space. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Raul.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That's that, the end. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Batistuta, voted man of... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
So it's down to business here.
Andrei Shevchenko, Jim, European Player of the Year, league winner, European champion, the top scorer in Italy on more than one occasion. It's an extraordinary list of achievements.
It certainly is. He really was the deadliest striker around. Absolutely lethal.
Goal scorer, match winner, national treasure. He is all of those things and much, much more.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's had it taken off him.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
So much time.
And pull it! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
And that was very necessary.
And the counter is on.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Figo.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Gently done.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And he was alert to it.
Marquinhos gets it clear. That's rather hopeful. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Figo. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Neither side yet able to find the net. Marquinhos. Akanji. That's a little off target. Chooses to go cross-field. Serginho. Great vision. Vigo in acres of space out wide.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, they've got it again. He's picked his way through. This is Iniesta. Hullet. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's in a great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Gerrard. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's bustling through here.
The referee's awarded a free kick. He'll fancy himself from here.
And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Rivaldo! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That is good alertness. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Iniesta. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lahm. He's found a way through. And this is Cruyff.
Milan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Shevchenko. Desai. A probing pass. And this is Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. He's having a shot! Goal! Milan!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence, win good ball, and they're in.
Ha segnato al 40° minuto, numero 18.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Gerrard. Shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this. And that's been drilled in. And that has been cleared. Shevchenko. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Figo. And it's Hullet. And he's in on... There's the shot! No, just not quite. So a temporary halt to the action. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
OK, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Milan have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So right back into the action.
Milan can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Now it's Iniesta. Rummenigge. Nicely weighted ball. Iniesta crosses. And that's the keeper's ball. Dani Olmo. That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
No way through there.
Oh, just skips past.
Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Knocks it into space. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Dani Olmo.
Dani Olmo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's had a shot! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
It's played through for him. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Well, it's tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. And this is Cruyff. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free, and it's played in here. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here. Strong running down that left flank.
Might want to be careful there.
Lahm, and the pass is intercepted. Now it's Shevchenko. He's found a way through.
Such good technique.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, well measured. Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has left him in a heap. And now they can spring out of defence. Rummenigge. Great ball if he can get there. Takes a shot! Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Shevchenko. Looking to play him in. Maldini. Oh, this is a decent chance! Oh, crossbar! Çalhanoğlu clears.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18. Viene sostituito con il
Stood up well to him there.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Looking for the run. Now it's Shevchenko. That is a great pick out.
Barcelona seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Now it's Shevchenko. And he was quick to react. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Not the most accurate pass. Gets a good foot in there. Rummenigge has been caught there, it's a foul. That's an extraordinary save from Sommer! It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And he's picked it up out wide. Gullit is flagged offside. Threads one in. Into the last 5 minutes. Pelé! He lifts the roof! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Gullit providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste. A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Now it's Shevchenko. And he's lost his man here. And this is Shevchenko. Can he get it through? Now it's Pelé. Figo. Maldini eases him off the ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Rivaldo. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Shevchenko gets flagged offside. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's it. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Gullit picking up the man of the match. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
Against Manchester United.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the sixth position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Van Dijk cuts it out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Now, there's a terrific hit. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. That is ended up in no man's land. Great vision. That is a great pick out. Buffon clears and reclaimed it in a trice. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Figo makes a move down the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Figo proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Knocks it into space. Well read, nice interception. Nicely weighted ball. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And this is Del Piero! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Looking for the run. Rashford wants to run onto this. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Del Piero. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Del Piero is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a sharp pass. Rashford. Expertly cut out, really. Chance for a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Figo steaming forward at pace. He is through here. Now the Tele! And it's made its way to him. Picked up. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That has not gone well. Lahm. Rashford. McAllister. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Del Piero. Oh, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Yamal.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Figo. Figo.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. He is just caressing the ball. Hangs one in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Has a look and plays it forward.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, great leap! Harmlessly behind. Figo. Messi. Lam. He has found the way through. It's a good... Oh, good line! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This possibly the last play of the half.
Here's the header! Nearly, but not quite. Just about within shooting. Oh, crossbar! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period,
Please
perhaps.
join me in wishing all the best
So
to
there was
members
the
of our
first
fan
half.
club
Israel
celebrating their
really
wedding
can be
anniversary
happy with
today.
the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now. Stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Vitinha, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. McAllister. That's going wide left. Oh, terrible. Yamal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Israel are looking to go forward now. It's a pretty loose pass.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Alaba. Vitinha.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Cross into the... McAllister! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United have their third corner. And the keeper beats it away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Cruyff. Short changes him with that pass. That is good progress on the left. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's found a way through. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. Out for a throw. Shifted it to the flank. Alaba promptly onto that, and that is that. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Yamal. Showing good feet. Del Piero. Israel needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Yep, it's a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's destined for the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Rashford cross. He leaps for it. And that's a good finish. And that could well be the winner.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Looking to play him in, and Dyke kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ball's gone out of play. Vitinha aims beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. And this is Ronaldo. That's a little off target. McAllister. He'll try from distance. And that really should have been that.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Substitution for Israel. Number 22.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 9, Messi. Number 14.
Time and again they are repelled.
Figo. Number 15.
Tries to play it through.
Rodri.
Vinicius
Coming on the
Junior.
field, Number 8.
Keep calm
Vinicius
and carry
Junior.
on. That's the job in a
Number
nutshell
13,
now.
Iniesta. Number 7, Yamal.
No,
Number
no
3,
way through.
Vieira.
Pato
Substitution.
is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Kadiolu. And this is Pato.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, the defence don't... And Del Piero! Oh, what has happened here? Out of play for a throw.
There will be 3
It shows there will be
time.
3 extra minutes. Looking for options for movement. Thinks about the shot. And a header! Oh, good finish. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the count...
And that is that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Passing is crisp and sharp. Kaka. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Rodri. And this is Messi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Cruyff. He's picked and the shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
FC Tokyo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Cafu makes the interception. And it's Kaka. Tries to play it through. In by Messi. Oh, important interception. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Stood up well to him there. It's played through for him. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Cafu did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Nicked it back promptly. Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Cruyff is onto this. Tries to pass it through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Hazard.
That's going in strongly.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. There could be trouble here. Oh, he's on his own! And he's found a way past. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Tries from distance. Keeper is right behind it.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Looking to play him in. Vigo in acres of... He's rising! No, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
tries from a long way out.
That was mighty close.
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Point-blank header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Buffon comes out and deals with it. Spread out to the left. And here's... and Messi! But he's left disappointed. Now it's Figo. He has found the way through. Figo. And that has left him in a heap. Now who's going to be first to this? Corner number 2 then. Nicely aimed pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. Buffon getting this one clear. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, no joy this time. Well, they've got it again. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And this is Messi. He's got away. That has not gone well. Flashes it across. And the pass is intercepted. Ah, that's a fine interception. This looks promising.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Aims beyond the defence. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Hazard. He is through here. Hazard. And that is well cleared. That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Israel leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Israel have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So the action resumes. Israel leading courtesy of the game's only goal. It's a pretty loose pass. Defending was strong and firm. That's good running with the ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's destined for the flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Neymar. Oh, what has happened here? Takes a shot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their
equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's had a shot! He's delivered all right! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
FC Tokyo leading now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Pirlo. That has ended up in no man's land. Messi. Cruyff! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there.
Rodri. And here's Cruyff. Cafu calmly anticipates. Now it's Messi. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. And he's managed to get free. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Substitution for Israel, number 22, Hazard. Coming on the
Cafu
field
has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Israel perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's found a way through. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Pinches it off him. Roberto Carlos plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. And a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
FC Tokyo have their second corner now.
Number 14, Figo. Number 9, Messi.
And it's been taken
Number
short.
20, Johan Cruyff. Number
FC
17,
Tokyo surely have to be
Ibrahimovic.
commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Number 13, Iniesta.
Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Oh, and he shoots! Oh, it's come loose.
Substitutions taking place.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
He is through here. Nedved with the delivery. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now it's Pele. That has been slung wide. It is a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. FC Tokyo have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through.
That's good play from him.
That is good strength. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Referee has just said play on. That's a look and place it forward. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Sends it crossfield. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Can he get on the end of this? And a chance! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That's that, the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders, and it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
He's found a way through. Wan-Bissaka, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up for Ibrahimovic! That was superb goalkeeping!
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Oh, strongly challenged there. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. De Ligt calmly anticipates. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's as tries from distance. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Oh, good glide! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Iniesta. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
He's beaten the last man. Gabriel, still goalless. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Azar. Well read, nice interception. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Messi. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Brazil are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go...
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And again! Goal! Brazil! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Messi. Takes a shot! And that's a good finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He's being urged to shoot. Oh, that's chance for a shot!
Goal! Israel! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ibrahimovic. Is it
Shot at goal!
No, just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And it's Azar. Can he get it through? He's cut it out. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now, can they get him away? The referee's awarded a free kick. Cruyff is standing over this one.
Cruyff!
And again! Well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Manchester United.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
Ibrahimovic! No, not the best of headers.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And this is Hazard. Hazard. Bullish header! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
That pass isn't the best. And Messi! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Now it's Darwin. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice. Ended up in no man's land. It's a pretty loose pass. Ibrahimovic. Oh, good spread. Figo. He's got away. Terrific effort. He's delivered all right.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Darwin. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Israel are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And he's found a way past. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Hazard plays it short. Back when it goes. And now they can spring out of defence. Bojan. Not the most accurate pass. Israel have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Lam, a player who needs no introduction. That's been cut out, well played. Pass somewhat off target. No way through there. And it's Figo. He has found a way through. Figo. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Israel have their second corner now. He's having a pop! Oh, it's hit the post! That's going to go a long way. Throw it. Kovacic.
Israel have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now it's Darwin. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
He is through here. Swings it across. Israel have their third corner. They've played it short. And this is big. And a chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Israel get their fourth corner. Hazard with the short one. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Bojan. Looking for options for movement. He's being urged to shoot. He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Neymar. That is good strength. That has not gone well. Looking to play him in. And this is Shevchenko. Cannavaro has given away a free. Oh, he's taken it. Tries to pass it through. Pinches it off him. Messi. And here's Shevchenko. Cruyff. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. Kovacic gets across to intercept that. And back to the keeper. Martinez. Not the most accurate pass. Martinez getting this one clear. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Cruyff is fouled. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe driving forwards. That's a little off target. Now it's Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Rodri cuts out the pass. Can he get it through? And Shevchenko! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Hazard getting forward. He's found a way through. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Konate getting this one clear. Still goalless. Right, Shevchenko. Figo, who is really short on confidence. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's going wide left. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes down, but nothing given. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Messi. Done delicately. Desailly calmly anticipates. Neymar. Desailly kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neymar aims beyond the defence. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, easy pickings there. Right, Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Hazard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Figo.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Messi. Oh, super ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Lam is offering a right smile there.
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Konate can get it clear. Cruyff. And now a sudden chance to counter. Searching pass is played there. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Messi. Spread to the right. He has found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Chips it through. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Davies actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This possibly the last play of the half. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. That's it, 45 minutes up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So your views on the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for...
Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Figo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Ibrahimovic! Figo! And that is wildly off target. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the shot! Corner number 3 coming up. And a header! And it's Cannavaro. And here's Cruyff. Konate can clear it away. Rodri. He's having a pop! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Rodri probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Neymar. Al Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That is good alertness. And that has left him in a heap. And he's been shifted off it. Israel can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Figo providing an outlet on that flank. He's picked his way through. It's a... Oh, good effort! And he's there to get it away.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Looking for a runner. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Mbappe might just make this. Thuram cuts it out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options. Mbappe! It's in! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
But before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
and Botafogo have taken the lead.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Lam. It's a pretty loose pass. He is through here. It's Asa! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Ibrahimovic shoulders the responsibility. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
Gol marcado para Israel. Aos 34 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Threads one in. Haaland. Now it's Figo. And he's managed to get free. Figo. And this is Ibrahimovic.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Messi. And he's got the beating of his man. Big chance! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 10. Camisa 14.
So we have movement on both benches. Israel found the way forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
And he's let fly. Oh, nearly. Israel get their fourth corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a throw. Yamal. Israel have reclaimed it. Rodri gets over and intercepts. And he was quick to react. And we're done. Israel have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like... Israel do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Israel with just one principal objective: 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Ribéry. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to it. Tries from distance. They've got to be quick to recover this. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Yamal. Tries to play it through. This might spell danger. And he shoots! Superb goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him. Setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Israel are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, easy pickings there. He's looking wide. He's having a shot! And there's his goal! Not so fast, not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it.
The goal scorer for Israel.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Israel restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And the pass is intercepted. Serginho. That has been slung wide. He's going to be disappointed with that. Good ball, good take. Oh, good climb! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And smartly reclaimed. Buffon comes out and deals with it. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's ambitious. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's found a way through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Here's a chance! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Not gone well. And it's Azar. And he's managed to get free. Ball gets his head on it! Harmlessly behind. Hazard, very much a man of this moment. Hazard making good progress. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Oh, that's fabulous. Crosses it in here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. England have the chance to go the other way. Thuram calmly anticipates. Lahm, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Threads one in. And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a good-looking delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Desai kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, that is one way to stop him. That'll be a throw-in. And he can clear it away. Well, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Mbappe. No way through. Looking for options for movement. Serginho.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the shot! He's delivered all right!
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
England have their lead. He's got away, and he lines up, he leaps for it! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution for England. Number 14, Ribery.
So off we go again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Number 11, Rafinha.
Tacho cuts out the pass.
Number 18, Raul.
Now it's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. He's picked his way through. Pings in at Messi! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. That has been cut short. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Raul. Shapes to shoot! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And the shot! It's hit the upright, and he makes no mistake. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. A header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Raul certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Spread to the right. Tries to pass it through. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. He has found the way through.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Tielemans. He won't be happy with that one. Figo. Aims beyond the defence. Tacho spots it and intercepts. Rafinha. Raya. Ruben Neves. Looking for the run. Plays a sharp little ball here. Israel can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Israel really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bullish header! And a truly agonising miss.
Messi clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And he's managed to get rid. Figo wins the duel this time. That's been slipped through. Figo. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Fermin is there to clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Desai cuts it out. That's a little off target. Oh, good spread. He's got away. Flings it. Terrific effort. Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Towering header. Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Substitution for England, number 18.
So changes afoot here,
Raul.
and from both sides.
Coming on the field is number 9, Kane.
The final 5 minutes.
Taking place.
England can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Yamal, and it's Iniesta, and he's managed to get free. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
4 added
Yamal.
minutes has been indicated.
Forced to go back. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ruben Neves with the clearance. Nicely spread. Yamal into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And he can thump it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And that is that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. Israel do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Israel need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Messi, there he goes, motoring forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kovacic. Kovacic! They want to be quick to recover this. It's Kovacic! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So, a breakthrough... And a header! It's bounced back off the post. We've got a goal! Oh, huge goal, massive goal. They hit the reset button, and we're back where we were. Ibrahimovic at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that...
Shoots! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. There's the header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lam clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Ibrahimovic. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Messi is always looking to break lines. And it's Rudiger. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Now it's Cruyff. Neymar. This is promising. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona with the lead. Yamal. And here's Mbappe. And he is deftly away. Desai did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. So what can they conjure from this one? And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. It's a loose ball. And it's Kovacic.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Israel have their second corner now. Hazard with the short one. He's having a pop! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Yamal wins the duel this time. Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. Big chance! We're up to 5 corners now. Hazard plays it short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He was under real pressure there, trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Mbappe. Rodri. Messi. And he is dashing away. That's a foul, no two ways about it. No second thought, a straight red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
That was mighty close. Now it's Hazard. That is good progress on the left. He is through here. That's a decent clearance. Messi. He's got away. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Israel with a chance to get level.
And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Israel dragged themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Yep, it's a corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Hazard goes short. And the shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Van Dijk. Kovacic. Neymar going forward. Messi. And here's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Cruyff. And that is well cleared. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior. Great chance! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Israel are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I could tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. Back underway then. And here's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Akanji, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hazard! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
There's the crossfield ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 6, el dorsal 21, Messi, el dorsal 25.
Looks to the other side.
Neymar.
Nico
Serán
Williams.
sustituidos por el dorsal 15.
It's a good run he's
el
making out
dorsal
on the left.
17, el dorsal 14.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Casa. El
Thuram
dorsal
with
24.
the slide tackle there. Messi. Hazard. That is good alertness. Spread it left. And it's Hazard. That's good running with the ball.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about every...
Could be danger here. He has found a way through. Ibrahimovic. There's the shot! Goal! Israel! Drive, determination, perhaps destiny. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Israel have their lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
He's found a way through. Here comes the cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now it's Williams. Desai carries the ball down the right. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a searching pass. Pass somewhat off target. And he's there to get it away. Back in possession and ready to go again. Goes for the shot! Azar can see things others simply cannot. Desai drives forward on the overlap. Hangs in a cross. Kovacic. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a lucky 7th corner. Now it's Rodri. Takes a shot. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Oh, that's ambitious. And it's come back out to him. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Messi really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Lewandowski, Mohamed Salah. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Cruyff.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's in one-on-one. Tries a shot! And no mistake. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Israel go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, terrible mistake. Williams! And that's a sharp finish. And what a climax we have here! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So here comes a substitution. Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Well, oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that's fabulous. That is a brilliant interception. And he's quick to get rid. And the number on the board is 3. And he's straight offside. Driving on and making good progress. And that is as far as it goes. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is... Israel get ready for another crack at the big prize.
Hello, everybody,
Will they get
and
the win they
welcome to
need to get
today's
their
match.
campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
A seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one.
Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Israel with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Ibrahimovic! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Figo. He's gone for goal! Serginho. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking to play him in. And he shoots! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's going wide left. Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great vision. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rodri. Now it's Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that is a nice touch. He's shifting through the gears here. Hangs one in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
That's destined for the flank. Thuram gets across to intercept that. And he's managed to get free. Here comes... Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's fabulous. Lofted, gets his head on it! It's anyone's. That's another chance! Nearly, but not quite.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Rodri. Al-Shorta are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's there to retrieve it. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. That is ended up in no man's land. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Impressive jump! He's delivered all right! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that
After
one.
26 minutes is
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
It's run loose here. Alexander-Arnold. He is through here. Now the delivery. Good read, needed to be the most accurate pass. Shot could be on. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Serginho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Engages and forces him off the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Somewhat off target. Vigo. Cruyff. And it's Lam. Saliba makes the interception. Serginho. Not where it came from. Vigo. Well read, nice interception. And here's Shevchenko. Mbappe.
Israel certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And it's Messi, played out wide. Yamal! Yamal! Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Messi. Al Shorter have it back and can go. He's rising! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Shevchenko. Lam does well to get it back. Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's found a way through. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's going to go a long way. That has not gone well. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
A quick reminder today,
Israel coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Israel can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Thuram running with the ball. He's got away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Thuram had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that's gone loose. No way through. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. He's found a way through.
Oh, really well played.
It's Ibrahimovic! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hazard plays it short. Hoisted in. Oh, great leap! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Mbappe. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
He has found the way through. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Israel really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Looking for options for movement. Messi. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rodri threads one in. Now it's Messi. Spread to the right. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Pulls it back.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get it through? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That's put paid to the danger. Stood up well to him there. He's picked his way through. And they can counter here. Into the channel. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank.
Al Shorta really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Out towards the flank. That has been cut short. That has found him in acres of space. And it's Rodri. He's going for goal! Just the wrong side.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
So we have movement
Messi.
on both benches.
Number 19. Yamal. Number 9.
And he cuts out the supply.
Number
Ibrahimovic
10,
over to the right
Mbappe.
flank.
Number 27. Serginho. Coming
it's
on the
Lam.
field. Number 23. Morella. Number 17.
Done with nicely by the defence. Pitches it off him.
Erling Haaland. Number 7, Hazard. Number 20, Memphis. Substitution, there will be one.
And that is as far as it goes. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Andrei Shevchenko, Jim. European Player of the Year, League winner, European champion, the top scorer in Italy on more than one occasion. It's an extraordinary list of achievements.
It certainly is. He really was the deadliest striker around. Absolute.
And De Bruyne! It's bounced back off the post. He's gone for goal. He's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's through here. Laporte gets across to intercept that. Tries to play it through. Zielinski. Closing in on Zielinski! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it. Can he finish? Goal! Al-Ittihad! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So, a breakthrough already.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Shevchenko. De Bruyne. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Quickly taken. He's having a shot! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that is out of play. Rodri. Lahm. Cruyff. Lahm. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's decided to go for it. Oh, it's a thumping hit. And Burmo. It's a throw-in. Out again for a throw-in.
Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's a pretty loose pass. Ibrahimovic. Vardiol gets over and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. And Burmo unable to make it happen for all. Oh, he's all alone. Chance! In he goes again. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Israel really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Ibrahimovic. Zielinski. That's going wide left. Now it's Zielinski. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Azar! It's a goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Israel cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Cafu, and he's managed to get free.
Shevchenko.
Not the most accurate pass. Tries from distance. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Al-Ittihad with the corner, there first.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Israel have the chance to go the other way. That's a little off target. And he's being shifted off it. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Can he get on the end of this? Forced to go back. Distributed tidily. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Out towards the flank.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Trossard. And that's definitely not his best. He's shifting through the gears here. And they've got a throw. And this is Messi. Burmo. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Messi.
2 added minutes has been
De
indicated.
Bruyne.
Has a look and plays it forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's got the beating of his man. Lan. Oh, easy pickings there. And that signals the end of the first period. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Israel can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Trossard. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Pass somewhat off target. And Burmo. He's picked his way through, swings in across. Tries one from range. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Zielinski clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Azar. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Cucurella. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi, he has found the way through. It is a corner. And it's been taken short. And a chance! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Israel, after 57 minutes.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, important interception.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Hazard plays it short. Chance to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And this is Hazard. And now they can spring out of defence.
Cafu.
Thuram.
Proves too strong, too smart. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Kukurea. Now it's Shevchenko. And he was quick to react.
He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Messi's cross. Impressive jump. Goal, Israel! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see there.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Cafu over to the right flank. Now it's De Bruyne. Ibrahimovic. Laporte. Oh, they could be caught out here. Delivers the ball. De Bruyne. Burmo. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Casemiro. Zielinski. It's a really well-measured ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Cafu. Now, this could be a chance. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And now he has two. Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
That's been cut out, well played.
Now it's Trossard. Well, that has not gone well.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Zielinski. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Aimed beyond the defence.
He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama.
substitution for Israel, number
So
9,
this to turn it right round.
Messi. Number 14, Figo. Number
Brilliant
22,
save from Buffon!
Hazard. Number
Oh,
15,
he's missed it, he's
Rodri.
missed it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Number 10, Pele. Number 7, Yamal. Number
Haaland.
8, Vinicius Junior. Number 3,
He's there to retrieve it.
Vieira.
Driving
Number
on and
11,
making good progress.
Erling Haaland.
He's found a way through.
has been indicated.
It's a goal kick. Deep into stoppage time. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Zielinski. And that'll be the end of that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. Good effort from distance. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Neymar. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Otto finding himself in space. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Desai. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goes for the shot! Oh, well hit, very well hit, actually. Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Hazard with the short one. And this is shot at goal! Oh, cracking effort.
Figo certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And he's there to retrieve it. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Figo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's picked out the run. He has found the way through. Figo carries the ball down the right. That has ended up in no man's land. No goals as yet. Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a goal kick. Pass somewhat off target. And it's lofted through here. No luck with that dink over the top. Figo. And it's Neymar. Dembele has the space to scheme. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Figo. Real chance here. And that should get the job done. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bellingham. Akanji. Bastoni, spread out to the left. Now it's Bellingham. Figo. Well, that has not gone well. Akanji. Rijkaard. And Akanji. Saliba. And it's Otto. Always onto this. Oh, well played. And it's Rice. Messi. Aims beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Quality ball. Now it's Dembele. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's fabulous. That's really well manoeuvred. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's a sharp pass. Tries to play it through. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's had it nicked away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Can he get it through? He's had it taken off him. And the keeper's got it again. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
Number 17.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Number 20.
So straight into the second half.
Number 22.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Number 4. Bale.
Now it's Neymar.
Number 13.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Vinicius Junior.
And there's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Iniesta plays it short. Opts to play it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Odo is always looking to play quality balls. Dembele. Neymar just eases him off the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And it's Odo. That is good alertness. Well, that pass isn't the best. Searching pass he's played there. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Knocks it into space. Not the most accurate pass. Saliba. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Neymar. Neymar. And the shot! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And another try!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Rijkaard. That's travelling a long way.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he couldn't quite catch up to that. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
Jupe, he's got away. Now there's a chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tries one from range. Well, now it's a race for... Oh, what has happened here? This looks promising. Chance, surely! Oh, good finish. And that could well be the winner.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
After 73 minutes is...
That was a given. It always was.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Space for him to turn and look. Swings in across.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played towards the front line. That is very well defended. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lovely. And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 78
Oh, he did so
minutes
well to
is
hold his run and
number
stay on side,
22,
Peter. That was really clever.
Consadole, Sapporo, restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go and...
Chance! Well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And he goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Odo. Rice. Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? Spread neatly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Sapporo really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Skims one in. Iniesta quietly revving up. It's a good run down the right. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Bale. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. He is through here. Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. So that's it. It is all over. Israel can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now. And here's Messi. Hazard. Lam. Tries a shot! Cruyff, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, I can't attest to this personally, not having made it to that many appearances myself, but you only need to look around to see not just how much it means to him, but everyone that's here and beyond. This is a huge moment.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for the run. Olise has the space to scheme. Messi. Now it's Figo. Figo. That's good play. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the...
He'll try for distance! In he goes again! And that is wildly off target.
Israel certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And it's Shevchenko. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Olise. And that is a little undercooked. Olise. And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Olise really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Israel are looking to go forward now. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, great chance! And the shot! O'Reilly clears it away. Caicedo. Now it's Modric. Oh, played right into his path. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Diaz is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Oh, that is a nice touch.
Manchester United really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
O'Reilly. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Desai making good progress on the right-hand side. Caicedo. Conte. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Cruyff. Figo in acres of space out wide. And it's Cruyff. Rodri, very much a man of this moment. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's through here. And he's there to belt it away. Over to the right flank. Cannavaro going forward. Olise. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Spread to the right. Figo. Very nicely done. Great defending, strong and determined. O'Reilly did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And Shevchenko! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Back to the keeper it goes. Akanji. And it's Modric. That's destined for the flank. Diaz! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Figo. Pinches it off him. Diaz. And he's been shifted off it. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good...
It's Ibrahimovic! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Hazard goes short. Shot, surely! And now a sudden chance to counter. Caicedo.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Hazard. Hazard venturing down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Bullish header! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Alexander-Arnold. And this is Kante. Good ball, good take. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Caicedo. And here's Diaz. Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. And this is Shevchenko. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. That's a good foray he's making. Conte. And that could set him on his way. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Hazard. Hazard getting forward. Chooses to go cross-field. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's running. Cruyff! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cruyff is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Hazard with the short one. Takes a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Diaz getting this one clear. That's a throw. And it's Hazard. Some intricate passing. And Cruyff! And that's a sharp finish. What a moment for the triple centurion, for one of this team's favourite sons. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Cruyff demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Israel have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And smartly reclaimed. Caicedo played up towards the front line. Out of play for a throw. No, again there's no way through. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Akanji is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. That'll be a throw-in. Hazard. And he's managed to get free. Cross in. Oh, great leap! And that's a good finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Israel are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now that's well seen too. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Olise! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Diaz. Big chance! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
That's really well cleared. Ibrahimovic needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
And he's decided to go for it. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Raul. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. 5 minutes left on the clock. Conte. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Olise. And that was very necessary. Tries from a long way out.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And Shevchenko! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Akanji. Conte. Olise. Well timed, excellent interception. And we're done. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He is through here. Cruyff, real chance here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's...
Rafinha! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cannavaro. Cruyff. Distributed tidily. Now it's Figo. Figo. That's good play. Figo going face-to-face with his great rival. Flings. Terrific effort! Goal! Israel! And we have liftoff! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Pacho. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Lovely, now then. Goes down, but nothing given. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho. No outsmarting him this time. And this is Messi, played out wide. Hazard. He's had a shot! Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And this is Figo, and the shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now he's got space here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe finding himself in space. And it's Marino. Messi. Serginho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Musiala. It's Van Dijk. Not the most convincing of passes. Hakimi. Yamal. Tries to play it through. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Played into the box. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? That's good running with the ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Musiala. Oh, good spread. That's a throw. That is good alertness. Merino. And Yamal. Oh, delightful ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Great vision. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Shevchenko gets flagged offside. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Now it's Mbappe. Nicked it back promptly. Threads one in. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. And it's been taken short. Goes for a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Can he get it through? Some good work on the right flank here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that's the keeper's ball. Figo, who can single-handedly make a difference. And he's managed to get free.
Such good technique.
Figo.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Figo, oh, good climb! Tacho clears without hesitation. Rafinha. That looks a cracking ball. He's shifting through the gears here. He'll try from distance. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Israel up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong...
Shot, surely! Well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Hazard plays it short. Great chance! He scored!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Israel with the lead. Merino. Now it's Yamal. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hakimi. Rafinha. Shevchenko gets into a good position. Well, that looks a decent ball. That has not gone well. Tries to thread one through. Space for him to turn and look. And the finish! Oh, good-looking ball.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. No luck with that dink over the top. Hazard, a player who needs no introduction. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pacho. That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to pass it through. Hakimi. And that's gone loose. Just eases him off the ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Yamal, he's found a way through. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Musiala. Cruyff. Now it's Hazard. Yamal. He's got away. He has a look up. Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. McAllister. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross flung in towards the middle. Real chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. So can they do it again? Hazard goes short. And this is Figo.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, that was vital. That has been slung wide. He's a sharp little ball here. Yamal! Probing pass. Pacho gets across to intercept that. McAllister looking for the run. Hazard, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Foot in. Van Dijk. Oh, what a mistake! He has found the way through. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Rodri. And he's let fly. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Substitution for Israel. Number 20, Johan Cruyff. Number
And it's
22,
Rodri. He's gone for goal!
Number 14.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really
Number
anticipated
9,
that well, didn't he?
Messi. Number 17,
Israel get their fourth
Ibrahimovic.
quarter.
Coming on the field.
They've played it short.
Number 13,
Yamal is onto this. Decent chance!
Vinicius Junior. Number 7, Yamal. Number 11, Erling Haaland. Number 10, Pele.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Looking to play him in. Can he latch on to this? Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Cannavaro has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow
There'll be
card
5
for his
minutes
troubles.
added time.
Oh,
Well, that is a nice touch. Now, can he find a finish? Pele. Now it's Haaland. And the through ball. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, played through for the wide man. And shoots! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that's that. Israel pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. Dembele is herring after that one. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Messi.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And the shot! Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Riyad Mahrez. He's one of the best dribblers around, Peter, with such delicate, close control and wonderful balance. He could finish with the best of them too, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him score a few cracking individual efforts for this team. He loves to move in from that right flank and unleash with his left foot.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And he cuts out the supply. Gehi. That's a sharp pass. Still goalless. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hazard. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Referee's given a throw. Dani Olmo. And he's managed to get free. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Dembele has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
He's looking wide.
Might want to be careful there.
Mahrez. Danilo. Passing is crisp and sharp. He can run onto that. Now there's a fine ball, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now they can spring out of defence. And there's the shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Takes a shot! Goal! Israel! And Israel score first. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Lionel Messi.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Gehi tries to pass it through.
Mahrez, deftly away.
And smartly reclaimed. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
And the score is 1-0.
Danielson.
Nice control.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bigo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And claimed it back swiftly.
Chouameni.
Israel really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And it's Chouameni.
Cannavaro is there to clear.
Tries from distance.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Chouameni. Dani Olmo. He has found the way through. Knocks it into space. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That pass isn't the best.
Lam. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Over to the right flank.
Now it's Figo.
Still no way through.
The defending here is resolute.
And here's Messi. Out towards the flank. Takes a shot. It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Alaba. And for the first half, that is that.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Israel up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Israel just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Israel can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Now it's Dembele. That's going up front in a hurry. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
And they've got rid.
And that is out of play. And it's Rodri.
Oh, that's ambitious. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Looking to play him in.
Now, can they get him away?
Real chance! And that's a sharp finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It's a promising position. Oh, nice touch. Forced to go back. And the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that has put a halt to things. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Pacho. Ball played for Mahrez. Lam. Denilson. And this is Dembele.
Oh, great feat, that.
He might be in here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's got away. That is good strength. Played into the box. And it's been taken short. Back would it go. He's having a shot! Manchester United are looking to go forward now. It's a really well-measured ball. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Figo. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mahrez. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Great vision. It's a good run, that. Great timing.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there. Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Alaba. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, what a ball! Rodri being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? No, that's been intercepted. Mahrez going after that. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Danilo gets across to intercept that. Dani Olmo. So what can they make of this? Israel can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Dani Olmo shifted it to the flank. Threads one in. Desai is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution in progress.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Iniesta with the short one. Yamal! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So here comes the substitution. Bellingham coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Israel. And that's that. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. It's a good chance for a shot! Shevchenko. And it's Rodri. Mbappe is herring after that one. Danielson. He's got away. Danielson proves just a little bit too strong. Can he finish? Incoming to... and again! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Brazil would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You could feel it.
Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Neither side yet able to find the net. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ibrahimovic. Not the most accurate pass. Messi is... Mbappe! Goal! Brazil! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Deftly away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pacho. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Azar. Back towards the middle. Just about within shooting range. And we have our very first corner. Hazard plays it short. There's the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. And this is Figo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Mbappe bops him off it and wins back the ball. And there's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cruyff is offering a right smile there.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Oh, super ball! It's Figo! And that is wildly off target.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Brazil are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. He's found the way through. He's having a shot! And he hits the net. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
So their fourth corner of the game. Hazard goes short. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Messi. Strong running down that left flank. And this is Hazard. And he shoots! Danielson is always looking to play quality balls. Mbappe, there he goes, motoring forward. Israel are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He has found the way through. Cruyff! That's got him rattled. Tries to play it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi, well read, and the danger is averted. Danielson looking understandably energised after his goal. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, no joy this time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. Real chance! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite...
And Cruyff!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Shevchenko. That pass isn't the best. That's a throw. Right, Shevchenko. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Serginho. This ended up in no man's land. Taken back almost at once. Danielson. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! disappearing out of sight. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Brazil find a position of real strength now. And it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Rodri. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's going for goal! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Gerrard. Rodri.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Desai, pass somewhat off target. Aims beyond the defence. Thuram. Lahm. Now it's Messi. He's being urged to shoot. Pacho gets it away. Lahm, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho. That has not gone well. Hakimi. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Yamal! And that should get the job done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Serginho. Just a quarter of an hour to play. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Shevchenko. Thuram gives no quarter whatsoever. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Shevchenko. Knocks it into space to Nielsen. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe. Has a look and plays it forward. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Shevchenko. A whisker away from making it 4.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 8, camisa 20, camisa 21. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 17, Neymar. Camisa 7, camisa 10. Substituição em andamento.
Israel can make their change now with a break in play. Israel have the chance to go the other way. 5 minutes left on the clock. Vinicius Junior, he's picked his way through. Pacho can get it clear. Haaland! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Now it's Neymar. Brazil disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Last chance, perhaps. And he's managed to get free, and he lines up a cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.